Hello and welcome. We're back in Mass Effect 3 today. So let's continue. I don't know what all we have to do. I loaded the game up earlier just to see what the name of our primary mission was, so I could title the stream that. Let's see what we've got here. No info.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to check.
Jesus.
Was there anything else?
Carry on, Specialist.
Okay. Now, what was I doing? It's the last thing I was doing. Okay, let's check the journal. Squad first. 2 points, so we'll hold off. Okay, Cerberus ciphers, which I've got to get from somewhere else. Reaper code fragments, which I've got to go find. Cillian Nebula. Athena Nebula. Right, I remember. We were checking a bunch of different places. But I don't know that I can access all of these places yet. Let's see. Athena Nebula. Hey, James, I don't know. If we do, I've got to find something else to play tomorrow. We still have to do... Let's see. I think I found the statue. And I found the Turian poison, so I need to go turn in a couple of quests real quick. So we need to go to the Citadel. No idea if we're finishing the game today. We still haven't done anything with the Geth and the Quarians, but that's what we're going to do next. So I need to go. I need to turn in a couple of quests, whittle down what we've got. We're not terribly far out from finishing, though, because one of the things we're going to have to do is we're going to have to spend some time with each of our squad mates.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's go to the embassies?
Get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
We're gonna dock and then we'll take our little shuttle. Ooh.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you.
Taco Tuesday emote. That's great. That's spectacular. The no feet one is interesting. Hey Logan, how goes it? Yeah, that's fair. What is this?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Oh, right.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
They gotta get a butt shot in there, somehow.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
Wow, that sounds
He has an
awesome,
obsession with
Logan.
making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
I think I know where this is
careful.
going.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
Oh,
No.
okay.
I couldn't.
Hello, Wappold. Let's see. Oh, that's just the Spectre terminal. And that's where you buy stuff. I forgot about... I was like, Miranda said she wanted to talk at some point. I'd totally forgotten about that. You have to come in here and you have to use that. Let's see. I don't think I have the cipher for this guy now. Well, I'm running at my usual bit rate, but my player did the same thing. I don't know why that is. I think it's just Mass Effect acting wonky, just suddenly using up way more processing power than it should. Because I know sometimes I'll turn the corner and I'll just get a bunch of chop for a second, and then it'll level out. It'll be fine. Especially if there's a bunch of people in a room. I don't think it handles it very well.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I got you, James. Well, it could just be that they did a hasty,
We tried to run.
a hasty PC port, and that's
And
what's
the
doing
farm
it.
girl, her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and in the eye I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
There was somebody here in the hospital I needed to talk to. James is absolutely not safe for work today. Is that in the game or is that around the apartment?
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Okay, there was an Asari looking for something. I don't remember where she was. Oh, Jacob. Hello.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Give me just a second. I'm hearing something out in the apartment. I gotta make sure the dog's not getting into something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It was just Nichols clawing at the his cardboard scratcher pretty vigorously.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Do you feel it, Mr.
Yeah,
Krabs?
sure,
Do you feel it?
And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Oh boy.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Okay, I gotta look at the map. So Jacob was here in Huerta Memorial. There's Garrus is at the security checkpoint, so I need to talk to him. I gotta talk to Samara and Javik in the embassy offices, which I just sort of skirted past them. I need to talk to Joker at Purgatory, the scientist, Tali, and I guess I need to talk to Liara. And then there's James and Ashley too. There's a lot. I gotta do a lot here at the Citadel real quick.
Spectre status recognized.
So let's head to the embassies first. Sorry to make you do a spit take there.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Yep, I'm not gonna lie. If I wasn't gonna be on camera when I was streaming, you know, there'd be some days where I'd be like, I don't need pants. But, you know, gotta have them. What's with the chop, BioWare? Gotta relax a little bit. Anybody else? I gotta talk to Samara, who's... There she is. Hello, Samara. How are you doing?
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Calros killed that one, technically. Although we did lure Calros out, so...
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it.
I assumed that's what you were talking about there, Wippold.
Good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Should be everything we need to discuss.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
All right. Well, Wippold, I'm also, I've got a pretty heavy Scottish ancestry. So I guess technically I could not wear pants and just wear a kilt. But Tabitha would hate that. Okay, did I need to go to the comment? I need to go to the comments. I gotta talk to Liara and a couple other people. I totally understand, Wippold. I like that. Let's see. I was gonna check a couple of shops.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Hello, Chop. What's that? Oh, there's the scientist. Hello,
I
scientist.
think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
No problem. That's what Commander Shepard does. Just rolls up and hangs out. Lederhosen. Excuse me. I apologize. There's Tali.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I mean, the diplomat's got a point. Tally's got a point.
We have nothing to spare.
But I mean, it's Tally. I gotta help Tally.
Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
All I need to know about Lederhosen is think of the single most German thing you could wear, and that's Lederhosen.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
True. Very true. Can't forget the hat with the feather.
Thank you for shopping at Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Bunch of sniper rifle and assault rifle mods. How much?
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Those don't cost that much.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Check the map. Okay, so it's just that was all I needed to talk to Tali about, was just have like 4 words with her. Okay, that's fair.
Her name is Tasha Pore. Of course. P-O-R.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Commander Shepard, helping out wherever he can. Wait. Oh, she's over there. She moved. I was like, I know where Liara is, and just walked right past her.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Am I blind? Meridian Place Market. Liara. Maybe I am blind. There she is.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Except for the big smoking pillar behind her.
Back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Ooh. Yes, we met up with Liara. And I'm pretty sure we're going to have to meet up with her a little later. I think Garrus wants to spend some time together. Just, hang out. We'll go check that out in a little while. Spend probably just a little too much time here on the Citadel today.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Talk to Joker.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Nope.
The library at Asha has secret text on the ways of the Huntress. The defining works on the art of battle.
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
No problem. Forgot Jack was here.
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you.
I like
You
the
find
little
bigger fights.
brackets are still back there on the
Little
around the
shits are
Asari.
useless without me. I gotta stick with them. Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Come on, Shepard, you gotta do the sprinkler and the shopping cart. The screwdriver's a good one. You know, start the lawnmower. Oh yeah, absolute, definitely classics.
Yeah. Looking for work. Might as well. What you got?
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Ha. Oh, man. It's Joker.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing, this is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Okay. I talked to Jack, Edie, Joker. So that means now I need to go to... Let's see, I talked to... Okay, so we need to go to D24 in the holding area. Yeah. Go to the holding area, and then we'll go to D24.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Shepard, thanks for coming.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
It's that like creep over motion Shepard did.
Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her.
You'll get through this. You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training? I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Yep. Is Jacob still gambling? And we'll meet up with Garrus and then we'll head out.
Hey there. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Quarian support.
Not Jacob. James, that's who is over here. In Area 7. You did do it to yourself. You're the only person you can blame for it. That's a sweet looking helmet that you definitely can't see out of.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
It's just a huge tattoo of Shepard's face.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Do. Check the journal. Let's see. There we go. That's better. I shrunk this down a bit. So, there's going to be a bunch of stuff that I got to do after we do the Geth Dreadnought. It's going to open up a few more places. We'll go and we'll do a bunch of side stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird ones. There's a this should be where we start like meeting up with our teammates for just, you know, hanging out and chit-chatting and, you know, the world is ending. What are we going to do, you know, in case we don't come back kind of thing.
Shepard, glad you came.
This should be the first one.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
There you go.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Should have brought up a little mini catapult.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
I love those little moments.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garva. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
No problem. Could you imagine if, the great Commander Shepard just spun in circles a few times in front of you and ran off? Alright, we're back aboard the Normandy. Let's hit a save. And I need to check the squad loadout. And I also should probably run down to the armory. This guy knows some maneuvers. Okay, I don't need to buy anything from there. Oh yeah, the Grawl spike thrower. Man, that thing was fun. Too bad I don't have a class that uses a shotgun. I'd be lugging that thing around. Let's see. High caliber barrel and heatsink. Ugh. It's all shotguns. Kanala exports. I think Serta's... Yep. Serta didn't have anything in stock. Agor munitions. Cypratine armory. I don't think there's really anything that I want. Yeah. That's fine. We're all set there. Okay. Nope. There we go. Back to the CIC. And then we'll save it and we'll head on over to the Perseus Vale. Check out the Geth. Plot our jump off to the Vale. The Migrant Fleet, Geth Debris Field, and the Dreadnought. The Geth Dreadnought. Alright. Let's deal with this. We gotta bring Tali. Let's see. He's got overload. What does Tali have? Sabotage, energy drain. I should probably bring Garrus. That way I've got a couple of people who can deal with. Yeah, you know what? That'll be fine. And we'll confirm. Let's go ahead and auto level up Tali. Because, you know, she had 57 points to spend.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
It's a Hunt for Red October joke.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Joker, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
It is funny. Sean Connery being, you know, a Russian. Oh, that's right. I gotta do this whole thing. Give me like 45 minutes and I'll make it through the docking tube.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance Dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Yeah. All of Sean Connery's ashes sound like this. I do like that scene where he says, it's like, be careful. Most things in there don't react well to bullets.
How are you doing, Shepard?
That's such a good movie,
The
though.
lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
Book's better.
Has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, you know, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
That's right, there's a... I think Craig Ferguson has a stand-up.
The team isn't using the docking tube.
And he's Scottish.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
This could be problematic, since I have no way to deal with shields except shooting them.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hull was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it.
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
There's a lot of discussion happening.
Largely as a chance to test her
get your people out of here safely.
I'm just meandering. But Craig Ferguson was talking about Sean Connery in movies and James Bond because, you know, he was the best James Bond. It's like that recent, the not super recent one, but the one with I can't remember the name of the movie. It's the one where I think it was Halle Berry was in the movie. But he's like, this guy comes out of the water, just glistening skin, you know, hairless. He's like, it's weird. He's like, when Sean Connery's James Bond, there's this huge spider crawling around on him. Might not have even been a spider. Someone could have just left the window open. Could have been a light breeze. That's it, James. You're right. But he's talking about Sean Connery again. He just said that he was in the movie The Bridge on the River Kwai and he spoke Japanese, which was just the weirdest thing he ever said, like he ever did. He said that looked like the Japanese people were standing around going, "What did he say? I got something potato." It's just great. Come on, let's get the spaceship open.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great.
It's good.
If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
That's the airlock they're going to come in from. Is there some Geth data that I'll salvage? That's good and useful. We'll climb up. God, my legs are killing me.
Got it. You're clear to board. See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Yet being the key phrase.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire!
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians. Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
That's hot. Sinking a bunch of heat. Oh, gotta activate the bridge.
Watch out! Geth incoming!
Oh, good. Well, let's see here. He dodged it. How dare you? Nope, didn't dodge that, though. I love it.
Stay sharp.
Defense drone, sabotage. Singularity, go! Perfect. Okay, what else is around? Anything useful hiding? Anything at all? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll hit the ladder and we'll head down. There's the ops center.
They're throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields. And don't give them time to recharge.
There we go. I got that one pretty easily. So you can't go that way. So there's not going to be anything worth picking up over there. It's like, ooh, what is that? Trip mine. I was ready for it that time, even though I still set it off. And let it explode on me. Get some more Geth data. 2,500 credits.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Hello, Rest 4. How goes it? Oops, I'm stuck. I'm wedged.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Oops.
The hunters are moving in.
Good night from that.
Come on, how are you doing that? Okay, that guy's floating off. Go, defense drone!
Watch your six, at least one. Hunter's still active.
There we go, that upgraded shotgun's doing some work.
Let's see if that console is operational.
Let's see if there's anything else I need to pick up. Like this here.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information we all get everywhere.
Do a quick check about. Just a locked door that doesn't go anywhere. SMG scope I'm not going to use.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
I'm working on it, Tally. Relax. Relax. And throw in a save.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Okerdokes.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
They're pushing cloak hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
Singularity. There you go. Hit a warp. Hey, Tali, you got a shotgun. Shoot that guy. I got him. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. Get him, drone. Ow. That shotgun hurts a lot. Come on, guys.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements. And thrive.
Okay. So the doors opened. Did both of them open or just one? They both opened. And that's the one we have to get through, is this one down here. Okay.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Okay, we have to start working our way down this maintenance area. Down we go.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus' ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Oh good, some meta job.
Shepard,
this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
At least that's the plan. I don't know how well that's gonna work. I mean, those of us who have played before do, but you know. Is there anything else to pick up? I'm just scavenging. I'm looking for stuff to get my grubby mitts on.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun! Hate to be in front of that bastard!
More, it should be okay if we stay in...
Here come some hunters. Ooh, get back. That's a no. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Ouch. We're gonna get less and less warning as we go on.
We need to shut it down! Find the maintenance lock! That'll take it offline!
There's a bunch of them. Garrus, overload him. Yes, there we go. Nicely done. That was not nicely done, though. Oop. Try to move up here and get some. There we go. I hate when that happens. Tell them to use a power, and instead of hitting what you want them to hit, they just hit like the railing in front of you. Okay, keep moving.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place. Let's move.
Well, that's what we hope, at least.
Coming back online. Come on, let's get out of here. Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Or do what I'm doing and get up here where they won't. The thing can't hurt you. That way I'll at least draw some of their fire. Alright, here comes the hunter. Rocket trooper down. Who's left? There's this guy and another rocket trooper. Come on, stand up. Tatali should get up on her own now. Looks like that's a no-go. That's okay, I'll just revive her. Not using any meta gel. Oh, it's because there's still a guy around. go. Is that all of them? Yeah, because there's Garrus. Ouch. It was all of them. Fresh ones have spawned in now. It is a little irritating that their shields aren't harmed by it at all. Come on, shields. That works. Go, sabotaged men. Help us. The sabotage wore off. Looks like it did. And he's dealt with. Good. Ooh. Oh, does this go nowhere? It goes up here. To a door we need to bypass. Okay. We'll bypass this door. We'll head on in on the other side. Okay. That's interesting. Door just closed on my face for no reason. Won't let me save. Means there's bad guys on the other side, or at least somewhere nearby. Looking for data. Nope. This is where we'll get the Reaper code fragment. Not like we'll get it on this level. Elevator. Oh, I got 6 points to use. Let's go ahead and upgrade pull some. Cool. It's fired up.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Not sure what that slap
Good.
motion was.
Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive core shouldn't be far.
I got some experience because I was full up on Metagel. I don't see anything else.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once free, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Let me just
Sounds like they only joined
wonder.
the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Sorry, I just want to make sure that I'm not leaving anything behind here. I don't want anything to get left. I love Legion as a character, but I don't really use him in combat at all. Same thing. I like Tali a lot as a character, but again, I never used her in combat.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Well, especially when I was an infiltrator, there was definitely no use for Legion.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Ooh, got a big boy.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Quattro fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Drone incoming.
Where's the prime? Take that prime down. Or overload those shields, Garrus. Shields. Alright, armor is exposed, so warp. Get out of here. Be gone. It just explodes into 1,000 tiny pieces like so. There was a hunt. There it is. Yep. We're fine. There's another prime. Move. Pardon me. Thought there was just the one prime. I was mistaken. Get here, combat drone. I can't take cover. Hit those shields, Tolly. Oh, there's somebody behind me, which is not good. Fall back, everyone fall back. Ooh, I got him. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's combat. I'm afraid I missed a piece. So I didn't do much looking around when we were in the death tunnel room. The main battery. So I'm afraid I've missed a piece of the puzzle. And I'm also, now I'm just wandering aimlessly.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Oops.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
I'll be right there.
Nope.
Quarian bastards.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
They're closing the door. Double time, people.
Hurry. We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it.
Normandy to Shepard, I'm reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
These Geth fighters look real funky.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet.
I thought his head was turned around the wrong way for a second.
We'll talk later.
Oshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it. This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its speed?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Okay, what do we get for the Alliance? Alliance Engineering Corps? Is it more just an updated Prothean data drives? Let's see. Statue information. Something from the Asari, the 6th Fleet. Got some training manuals. And the Turian 6th Fleet updated. So we saved the general. So we're looking pretty sharp on our effective military strength here. Our readiness rating is not going to go up because we won't be doing any of the multiplayer stuff.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming.
Ron, the Konesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Nice. There we go. Good. Notice there's more and more people hanging around in here. Are there 2 people working on the same station? No, there's just 2 guys standing right next to each other. There's Legion. What's up, Legion?
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Must be
Back
nice.
on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Oops.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
All right. Let's see what we got now. We'll have to go to the galactic map.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken over the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Oh, it's for Malon. Crucible update. And important from Miranda. Okay.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Alright. Oop, oop. Let's throw a save up. Check the galactic map and see what we got. Save the Admiral and shut down the Geth server. Now that opened up a few new locations for us. Anakin Beta, Hades Gamma, Argos Rove, that's new. I'm pretty sure. Cillian Nebula. Hydra.
Signal confirmed.
What we got here? Haptic optics array. Is that 50% assets recovered? Probably the other is a fuel depot. So I'll come back to this one to check for that, because I'm pretty sure it's what it is. Head to Phoenix.
I found something.
Oh, something at Pinnacle Station. I just had to scan for it first. Turian's back ops team. %33% assets recovered. There's something there. Oops, I got lucky there. Cacliosaur. And then we just need to leave after we get some more fuel. Let's go.
Reapers eluded.
Head to Gorgon.
Signal confirmed.
And what do we have here? Apparently I'm a terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere. According to this. Oh, it was all the assets in the system. Good. So it should be most everything. We just gotta fly through to Hydra. Got some more fuel. We just need to go. Okay, so that's clear. There's a fuel depot.
I found something.
Found a doctor. And this is the only, I guess it's the only system that's been dealt with here. Okay, so there's some fuel generators here we got to do something about. Let's bring Garrus and Javik. Ooh, wait. Ooh. No, I need one more point. So we'll wait.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
I remember this.
No fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Recognize that.
Captain Riley?
Soldier.
It's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has
That
been
uniform.
scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I just sort of flung myself. Oh boy.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Ooh, some spare parts. Give me those. There we go. Oops.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
We'll start it up and we're going to get just assaulted by Reapers. Lying in wait. Ooh. Vent sector steak sauce.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
I'm pretty sure that's not how radiation works, but, you know, whatever. Here we go. A PDA that's got some credits on it. That's what I wanted. We'll have to come back over here to do that. First, I'm gonna run all the way back here. Another PDA. 3,000 credits.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
I didn't want to do that yet. There we go, we got the barrier engine. Out of here, Husk. Garrus, how about you pop that shield off him? And then I can do a singularity. Get all those husks floating away. That worked.
Status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Seal the tanks. Seal the tanks. Now we gotta seal the tanks. Or we die and explode. That's not good. Fix it now.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Leaks are detected.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Impossible.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Kill them all!
What do we got? It's my song. Was my song impressive? Is that what that was? Get out of here! Look at that barrier engine. These barrier engines are irritating at best. Garrus, don't let him stand on you. Got him. Got him real good. How many barrier engines are there? Ah! And the barrier engine is just fixing his shield, not giving him a barrier, which I find odd, but... Where are they? Oh, there he is. How about we do this? And then you can do that. And I can do this. The Marauders everywhere. There you go. Let's try again. Shock. Channel. Warp.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't send Javik, because I need the assistance here. That almost killed me. Alright, it's done recharging. Good, good. Although, I wish I had help with the shields.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering me yet. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
I'm almost out of ammo. This big ammo crates. There's one. Good. I needed that. I have a feeling there was something else I'm supposed to collect here.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
It's fuel rod control.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Ooh, Rosenkopf Materials chest plate. Is there something on the computer the guy was using? No? Okay. Well, I guess I was mistaken. Or I missed something. Return to the Normandy.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
$10,000 credits. Oh, the good doctor was worth 25 war assets. Advanced starship fuel. Advanced power relays and haptic optics relays. I almost said relays. It's not correct.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Check our private terminal. No new information there. Nope, haven't leveled up yet. And then after that, I'm just going to hoard points and then dump them all into something. We got 100% assets recovered. Fuel is good. Plot our relay jump. Looks like we are all set here. But I'm pretty sure. Check the journal. Hades Nexus. I found the Caccleosaur fossil. Let's go to the Hades Nexus. I think I'm missing something there. Unless that hasn't opened up yet. It might not have opened up yet. Yeah, because there's the Hades Gamma. I've been in there. Let's go to... We really just need to kind of knock Rannoch out. And then we can go checking a few things out. I'll go to the comm hub. May as well bring Tali. Yeah, we'll stick with what I got, thanks. Particle rifle. Is it the... Geth Pulse rifle is what we got. No, don't do that. There we go. Excellent.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Cerberus conducted research on Geth-human interfaces. They called it Project Overlord. We monitored their transmissions. We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
I guess it just did.
Legion. Indeed. Oh, Legion. We're just gonna saunter around. I'm just gonna meander our way through. This is a really neat mission.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
You said remain still, not look around in awe.
Excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
Well, semi-familiar. I mean, look at this.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as
I'm sorry.
surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
Yeah, take that. Infected
Okay,
code.
ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks. I think.
I mean, I don't have to do it quite that much. You know, just gonna wipe out all Reaper code I find. Gonna hit the weak spots. You can go from there.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Okay, on to the next area.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Take that, infected code.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Now this, it's definitely necessary to push the code all the way back as far as I can.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes.
sisters, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Ooh. We get to the next data cluster. Would it have been easier to come up here and view it? That was probably the idea. Go. You gotta push the code back a little bit. Because if you don't, it'll just grow back onto the data cluster.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Push that all the way back.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Okay, I guess either way we would have been going. This is where we came from. Disregard. There it is. I don't know why the stairs didn't pop up.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Off we go!
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
That's good.
Give me an update.
1 node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Yeah, get out of here. Infected code. It's too far away. Still too far away.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
I got ahead of myself. It didn't even grow back until until this part.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection.
I did.
Disrupting it will slow the infection's
I realized there were
ability
two
to
nodes. Recharge.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Recharging.
Accessing data.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth! This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking... Oh. Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
We have to go back this way? Back the way we came? So it kind of looks like we do. Yep. Yep, yep. The submission. The odd submission. Trying to remember what you're talking about, James. But yeah, the first time you play through this, it really Oh, right. I can't help myself. I have to destroy as much of it as I can. Don't ask me why. I just do.
Leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Yeah, be gone. My, like, personal vendetta against the code. I don't know why. I don't know why I have it. I don't know why it's there. I guess because it's orange and pulsating, it looks gross, and I just want to push it as far away as I can. I guess.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
I know you need access to the data cluster, Legion. I'm getting it. But you'd be happier about all the code I'm destroying.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Yeah, get out of here. This is my virtual mainframe. There we go. There's 2 vulnerable points here. This one. And that one. Am I stuck? Yep, the stairs are messed up. That's fine, though. Free the data!
Data comes from the period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara? As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
And they've been gone from the homeworld for so long that most of the Quarians don't even remember it because it's been pushed down. I hit the wrong key. Aha. Oh, oh. Hey, Legion.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining citizens is established. We are ready to transport you.
driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must put to the exit port. Disconnect from the...
The server's shutting down, I guess.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Hooray!
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Yeah, that would be quite the surprise. The primes are tall. They're real tall.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Yep. So suspicious.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
I witnessed their history, Admiral. The Reapers sped up the process, but the Geth were always moving this way.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on that server, I don't know. Maybe there's another option.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Surprise, surprise.
The laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming.
It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it.
Yeah, that should do it.
Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Any wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Geth Prime Platoon. Good, good. We're making progress. What's Tali have going on?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Oh, good. I did level up. Good. Okay, so yeah, to upgrade pull. Sure, why not? I got 3 points to spend. Shockwave. See, I never really used either of these. I guess I'll go Shockwave. So I don't have to worry about ammo for it.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
All right. We'll go check in with Ashley. Wrong observation deck. Hang on, let's pass through. Unless I'm mistaken. It says she's in starboard observation. Oh, Javik's in the mess hall.
So, Prothean, huh? Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. Sure, that seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. Yeah. I get it. Yeah.
My goodness.
That was a good one.
What kind of trays are those?
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Have we found any new engineers for the crew?
Got a bunch of stuff we can work on.
Ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure
Shield
the Council
bonus.
will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Improved Geth resistors. Shield strength. I'll boost my shields a little bit because I've got a bunch of power damage bonuses set up. There we go. Oh, they're doing it again. Yeah. Monitors are freaking out. Go back to the starboard observation. See if... No? Is she just invisible? Is she really here and she's not? I don't know. There's the crew quarters. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go somewhere else and we'll come back. Go back to the CIC. And actually... Let me head back to the crew deck. Look, see if Ashley's there. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to run a quick ad break. But I will be right back. Alright, I am back. So my video player is lagging behind a little bit because, oop, I just came back in the room. Yes, James. And I'm front. Hey TJ, how's it going? Alright, well it said Ashley was waiting for me on the observation deck. But I've gone in there and she's not there, so I'm just gonna have to go do something else. Oh TJ, last night I hit 200 on Cold War. So I'm excited about that. I'm a prestige master. Isn't that just my eyeballs? We'll save the Admiral. Sorry, I don't know if you noticed when I stood up, I kind of... It took me a second to stand up. Tabitha has said that we're going to start working out now, so we went to the gym last night, the one in the apartment complex. And, why do I just have a pistol? No. No. That's not what we're doing. Get out of here. Good. So, it was not great. I mean, it was fine. I did, like, 2 sets of squats, and then my legs stopped working. So I was like, well, I can't sit down, because if I sit down, I'm not going to have to stand up. So then I hit the treadmill. And then, yeah, we weren't there for terribly long.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the
Okay,
only thing
TJ.
keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Be sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
TJ, aren't you over 200? You're like 20, you know. You're 200 something.
We're taking fire.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
I will do no such thing, TJ. I will not be silenced! Now, I am curious. Why did the Geth shoot at the shuttle if it's supposed to have some stealth stuff on it?
To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Yeah.
Let's see here. There's a pyro. overload, and then I will warp. Oh, that actually just straight up killed it. Geth are down. Tully rolling him with a shotgun.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find them. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Ooh, salvage some wreckage. It's kind of what it looked like, TJ. Ow.
You alright? I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
The Javelin sniper rifle.
Get below us.
Ugh, dog. Ow. You know, I thought I was shooting those rockets out of the air before they got to me on the Dreadnought, but I wasn't sure. Okay, James. It's good having you while you were here. Appreciate it.
There's Geth dropping in.
Ow. Mine! And boom goes the dynamite. Quarians strewn around out here. More mines. There's a Geth trooper. And another one.
AA guns ahead of us.
Flung that poor Geth across the world. There you go. Hit him with the shock. Where is he? There he is. Got him.
Looks like the gun has a control panel. Let's take a look.
Who would have thought the gun would have a control panel, Garrus? My guess would be no one ever. Although it is a Geth one, so it would make sense if it had just some kind of weird plug-in or something. Well, that's an easy decision. Tolly.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gas.
There's a prime. Oh, Garrus is down. That's bad for me. That prime is going to cause a lot of problems. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Hey, Garrus. Now that I've picked you up, can you help me with that? And boom goes the prime. Is that everything?
AA gun is offline.
Whew.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Is, I thought the new stuff was coming out on the 25th. Or am I mistaken? Because apparently they're also supposed to release the new Outbreak map on the 25th. But I don't know if it's free for everyone like Firebase Z was, or if you have to pay for this one. I do remember that, but I loved the polonium rounds. You just hit something and they just turn to a big pile of goop. Alright, I'm gonna drop down. There's a mine. Now there is no more mine. Salvage the Geth. Salvage the Geth. Salvage the stuff around here.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hanst. I clean engine parts.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
I can't believe they're already talking about releasing new zombies content. I wonder how long they were working on that for. Ooh, magazine upgrade 3. I'll take that. We gotta disable. I was gonna say disable the AA guns. Make them disappear. Make sure they go away and are never heard from again.
Get turrets.
Can I not? Flanking maneuver! Alley-oop. And down he goes.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Absolutely. We'll take a look at it. Gonna do the same thing, I bet. Hey, Fenris. How's it going? Hopefully pretty good.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Oh, the same Tali. Who, well...
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
I mean, Garrus, you're okay with electronics and stuff like this, but you're no Tali. Use this big honkin' turret. Scanning for Geth.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard. Get inbound!
Reloading. Geth Prime active. Geth Prime down.
Let's get the last one.
And we're done here. At least with this spot. Those guys are done. Oh, what you excited / nervous about? Oh, it's a pyro! I don't want to be on fire. Oh, that's not good. Ow! Boom. Is it that turret? Yeah, let's see you get out of that. There's the AA gun. I'm gonna hop down. Okay. I can imagine why you'd be nervous and excited about that. TJ, would you relax? It's not my fault that Geth was being super weird about the turret. It was my fault I didn't kill him fast enough, but... Alright, I'll give you 2 guesses who's going on this, who's working on shutting this turret down.
Disable the gun, Shepard.
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
They dropped that prime right in front of me. Reload.
Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Excellent. To MLG Mass Effect players. Alright, TJ. Look at the graphics on that bird.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No. The Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this! Geth behind you! Get in cover!
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Stop hitting the shuttle. I can't see the last couple of Geth.
Clear, go! Admiral, come on! Welcome aboard.
How come that turret's never been a thing in any of the previous games?
There's still time. Hello? This is Zone Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there is a delay because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Admiral Chorus. Okay. Guess I don't have anything to talk about this time? Okay, that's fine.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Well, thanks, trainer. Okay, so we're going to head back to the crew deck and see if Ashley's still in observation. There she is.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out. Nice work down there, Commander.
Thought you wanted to talk to me.
Strafing the enemy from the shuttle, huh? Not bad, Commander.
Alright, that's fine. Check to see if there's anything else we can do anything with. I don't think so. I'm gonna check my journal and see what quests I have. Okay, I got the Reaper Code fragments, the Cacliosaur fossil. Let's save, and you know what? Let's just go ahead and roll on into Rannoch. Gotta bring Tali, and I'm gonna bring Garrus because, I mean, you know, why not?
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Rannoch, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say, Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
There we go. Like, we're in the middle of this huge mission, so we got stopped. We got talked about where the living room's going to be. It's alright. It's an important moment for Tali. There we go. There's my singularity back there. Garrus is moving up behind some sort of cover.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
I was like, ooh, it's Geth flying all over the place. Uh-oh. Okay. That's fine. That's acceptable. It should lift all of them off the ground pretty well.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
High caliber barrel.
The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Oh. And explosion. Oops.
Right away.
I didn't mean to do that. Ow.
Understood.
Like he's focused on my singularity instead of me shooting at him. There we go. Get him clear. There's more of them up top there. Some more gauntlets. Are you still hiding up here? Oh no, you moved. That's good. Climb the pipes, climb the connectors, and then climb here. This kind of reminds me of Satisfactory. It's all the pipes and stuff going everywhere. Enjoy your flight. Kaboom! Climb up some more. We're going to have to fight a We won't be doing it here, and I don't think we'll get to it today, but I know we are going to have to fight some more Cerberus, folks. In the near future, we got a couple of... Oh, my word! Can't hide from that. Nowhere to run. I'm getting blasted. No. No. Too many rocket troopers. Gareth, Tali, you know what? Take his shield. And down he goes. Finally. No worries, that's what I'm doing.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
10,000 credits for some salvage to reprotect. Just throw him down the stairs.
Damn, it'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Geth are dropping in hot. Ooh, that's a good collection. Not gonna dodge it twice, I know that much. If they stand close to each other, I can cause detonations that hurt more than one of them. Okay, gotta reload.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
We're just gonna push through. I'm gonna pretend the rocket guys aren't there. Wait, did somebody just fall off? It sure looked like that to me for a second.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper Code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Gouge to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Con is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course.
Nope, didn't send him flying. Couldn't be that lucky. Bunch of Geth on the other side. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh! Charge forward a bit fast. You'd think they would have more specialized combat units here. Most of them are just standard Geth and rocket troopers. The ping thing we need to get to. The override there. Okay. I'm just looking for... anything useful.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Wasn't prepared for the survive, and then... the door to open right next to me.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
Okay, we got a bypass right here.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Prime. Help us, Geth Prime. That didn't help. And another... Oop, nope. I didn't want to do that. Hit the wrong key. Or clicked the wrong spot. Alright, the Prime is down.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Alright.
To all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Get Prime! I guess they really don't want us up here.
This is not going as I'd planned. I thought it was more of a laser cannon. It was going to do a bunch of damage, so I wanted to get in close. Did not do what I expected it to do.
Get Prime! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Ooh, it's getting bad up here. That's the wrong thing. Combat drone instead of the prime. Gotta explode, reload, warp, and then fire! Whew. I got it. I got it. It was rough for a second, but we're good.
We detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Oh, another Spitfire. Okay, I'll take that. Let's go ahead and save it. Let's get the target designator, what we didn't have until just this second.
Systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Whoops.
Reaper! We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move! I was hoping your fleet might lend it. Go!
Like, make like a tree and leaf.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard the fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fire at will.
There we go. That works. Careful, Beagle.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Ooh, it cooked me real good. Let's try again. Target the Reaper. Okay, I see. When I'm moving, it's not going to let me do it. I mean, it'll do it. It just won't really lock in. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. There we go. Keep hitting it. It doesn't seem to be doing anything to it. We killed another Reaper.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable.
Well, that's fun.
Our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength.
Thanks, Wippold.
You keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keyless and I.
And Legion's dead. Sort of.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
Refresh my browser. I'm gonna lose my chat for a second.
You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
Okay, it's all good.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
Yeah,
I'm
no
asking
kidding.
To launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Hooray!
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
Like a champion.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Well, there we go.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Well, sure he is. Let's have a chat with old Admiral Hackett.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Yeah, no kidding. Having another Shepard around it is definitely not going to hurt. 25,000 credits in funding. Let's check out the terminal. Oh yeah, our military strength is all set. Geth Corps, Geth Fleet, Geth Prime Platoon, Quarian, the Admirals, Civilian Fleet, the Heavy Fleet, and the Patrol Fleet. Is anybody else on here? No. We're all clear.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, trainer. Okay. Go back up to the captain's cabin. Because Diana, our resident journalist, is
Drake,
hanging out.
Can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
That was weird.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Relax, Beagle.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Alright. Actually, check the map. CIC, Specialist Trainer, ED, Joker. We'll go down to engineering and talk to Tali real quick.
Do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Alright.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
And there we go. Okay, so I think now I need to go to CIC. We don't have much time left. We only have a couple of minutes. But I do need to check the journal. Problem is, Now my priority is to go to the Citadel, so I think what I'm going to do is... we're going to check the galactic map. We're going to see about what we could do. I'm sorry. Hades Nexus, I need to go there. That cluster's been there. That's what we'll want to do. We'll want to check out a couple of spots. I don't think there's... okay, there's some new systems have opened up in the Cillian Nebula. Looks like some new stuff in the Minos Wasteland, too. Well, let's go to Hades Nexus first. We'll go there real quick. Only got a couple of minutes, but... I'm gonna try to, gather some stuff.
Signal confirmed.
The Alliance frigate, Hong Kong. Okay, it's gonna be fuel, so I'm gonna ignore it for right this second. We'll see. I'm gonna try to hit everything in this sector.
I found something.
Try to collect all the assets from right here, and then we'll call it a day. That's 100% of the assets from here. If you're good, or if you've got a bunch of time,
Signal confirmed.
You can just sort of fly around in the system and you hear this sound effect. Sometimes you'll hear that when you haven't discovered an asset. Like a fuel depot remnants that you have to find that aren't on a planet. Found another Alliance frigate. Ooh, Reapers are coming. Got some more fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Excellent. We'll check this out, and then I know the last thing we have is fuel.
I found something.
Copus. This one's just a moon. Why are you not... There we go. The obelisk that we needed to get. It's 50% of the assets. Ooh. Okay, so that...
Evasion successful.
Alright, I know that one's fuel. So we've gotten everything that we need to get. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to save. And that is going to wrap the stream up for today. I do want to thank y'all for dropping in and checking it out. It's pretty good. I had a pretty fantastic stream today. Had a lot of fun. We're going to continue tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to same time, same game, just tomorrow. So 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday. More Mass Effect 3. Priority is going to be Thessia. We have to go do the Citadel one first. We're going to talk to the Asari counselor, and she's going to be all like, we need help on Thessia. And then, you know, we'll go help them on Thessia. But first, we're going to collect all the assets and stuff that we can, because I like doing that. Plus, it's not as time-consuming as involved as it was in Mass Effect 1 or Mass Effect 2. You just fly around and you scan, and you're good. I like that, Wapold. I like that emote you threw in there. And then, you know, for those of you who don't normally hang around the stream, it looks like most of the people here are regulars. But for those of you who aren't, you know, on my Twitch channel, I've got links to my YouTube archive, which is exactly what it sounds like. I post all the videos on YouTube, and you can watch them there. They only stay up on my channel for like 2 weeks. After that, they're gone. So if you want to catch up or you want to go back and see what I have played, that's the place to do it. I've got a community Discord where you can hang out and chit-chat with the community or with myself. And I've also got a Twitter account. I post announcements on the Twitter account and on a special page on the Discord. And I've sort of kind of set up on the Discord a place where you can make suggestions about the stream. You know, emotes you want to see, badges, ideas for anything really, logos, overlays, changeovers that you know, just stuff that you might be interested in seeing me do. That's the place to tell me about it, because I check every chance I got to check the Discord to make sure nobody's posted anything. But I do want to thank all y'all for dropping in and saying hello, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye, everyone.